Invictus continues. I've been putting it off. Just get into it, eh? It's gonna take me ages. Can't bump there. Okay, I'll get down with that. I hate this level. Nice. This is gonna take God knows how long. phone just can't register the doing the motor skills and the barriers at the same time. I just can't do it. That's so annoying. Why does that happen? I don't fucking get it. Like, why does that perfectly line up? This is bullshit. Alright, so I want to run and jump. Fuck. BB. I think it's a lame strat to pause there, but I don't know. In the interests of getting through this section sometime this century, that might be the best way to do it. For me, anyway. So I forgot to trigger again to block the thwomp. So that's about halfway through the section. So I was worried that I would never get through this bit. I seem to have it. I'm just going to use the pause strat because I don't care. Like when you finally get to that, because I guess the issue is it takes me a while. I guess I'll get better at it. But I did press jump there. I did have the barrier in place, which was good. But the advantage to pausing is gives you more time to think about what you're doing. I mean, I could just get good at this bit and then practice that transition would make sense, more sense for the clear video. I am pretty sure that I'm pressing. Why am I doing that? Why am I spin back to spin? At least I know my chat's working. That's it. That was new PB. fucking pushed it. I'm less, what's the word? Demoralized. Like I've got some progress, like getting through that. I don't know, it's just, it's like learning how to fucking kaizo all over again. It's really sort of, I find that bit quite awkward to do personally. Just feels like there's a lot going on. You've got the whole motor skills. So you're going bullet, fireball, bullet. So you're swapping between spin and jump. And you've got the barrier thing going on, and you've got the whole having to push. I don't know, it just... They're not full jumps either. As you can see, like if I do them, I'm jumping over the next. I should say it as I'm doing it, like jump in, I'm missing that last. Fuck off, you fucking cunt. I jumped! Oh, that's what the problem is. I'm sort of getting used to that alternating pattern. And the last one is jump, it's not jump, spin or whatever. I don't know. Pretty hard because you've got to do a controlled, like jump, spin, jump, and then each one is a controlled. Trigger, but that was perfectly timed. Oh, I did it again. Bullshit. I fucking pushed the button. I just don't want the fucking trigger thing. Why don't I just do this without the trigger? Either don't, like, you gotta fucking control your jumps and do the fucking toggle thing. It's just, it's horrible. It's fucking horrible. It's kind of progress, but I need to be able to do that each and every time. Like, can't bonk into the wall. Stupid. That's why those spikes are there. You've got to do proper controlled jumps each time. Kind of over this. That's why I haven't been wanting to play this. I've just been putting off streaming. I just don't like playing this level. It's incredibly disappointing. Doesn't feel like good to play. And it just feels horrible. It doesn't feel like Kaiser, it just feels like masturbating with a controller. Except in an unpleasant way. Like, I've gotten it right a couple of times now, and it still doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. You think when you get it right, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is cool, but I'm just like, make it stop, it end, you know, I don't want to play this anymore. That's my reaction to this. It's unfortunate because you should get to the end of the game and be hyped for it, you know, yeah, this is cool, and then be sad when it ends, where I'm just kind of like, what, this is my reward for playing through 21 levels of Invictus, is to play this fucking bullshit. There's 2 more sections of this crap too. Maybe I should just play it offline occasionally, just like start playing something else again, I don't know. I don't really feel like just playing this for a million years until I figure it out, like I'm just salty about this. I don't feel like grinding this out. I was actually not looking forward to streaming tonight because of this. Alright. I can get to that bit occasionally, and I know what to do at that bit. You've got to toggle there. Like I know what to do there. It's just I'm too inconsistent getting there, like it's... I could get there like, I don't know, 1 in 3 times, that would be good. 1 in 5 times even. That was close. I am getting better at it. This is really hard, like, because it's just doing so many things at once. It's like, it's not just Kaizo, it's like mental gymnastics. You've got to avoid hitting those barriers. Like the Kaizo on its own, is fine. If someone else could do the barrier switches for me, we'd be done by now. Like when it goes wrong, I just sort of spaghetti panic and multiple press barriers and shit like it. Get my decaf when it's break time. Fuck, that was good. But I've sort of got the transition now without the pause a little bit. Like I'm not that great at it. I'd still prefer to pause, but I think I might as well go through the non-pause strat now and just sort of smooth that transition over. That was close too. So I am very slowly getting better at this. But then, to be fair, I think there's people who grind this out for like grind this section out for fucking a lot of hours, like, you know, 10, 20, whatever, like that sort of time frame. I don't think I'm going to be spending that much time on it. I'm just a big sook, basically. Like, you know, it takes a while to properly learn mechanics for an old dog like me. Oops. Yeah, see? That bit there is cunty. You don't have much time to switch the barriers there. Yeah, g'day Panaha. Jeez, I only just saw your message, even though I was like, bloody hell, 9 minutes ago? No, 20 minutes ago. Fuck. Sorry, man. I've just been like I had Stream Boo come in and do the Stream Boo thing, and I've deleted that, and then like chat was dead to me. How long have I been streaming? 34 minutes. Oh shit. Classic Snatch. I should have like a redeem, which is like, oi, streamer wake up or something. Put that in my notes. Oi, streamer alert. Which like makes a noise and, you know, flashes shit up on my screen. I'm like, oh, what? Oi, streamer, pay attention. That was PB from the without a pause strat, so I should totally steal this. Yo, raid, holy crap. 16 views. G'day Pat CDR, how is your stream? What have you been playing? I know Pat, I'm sure I'm following Pat. Shout out. Yeah, I am following. And you were last streaming Super Mario World. I should have that bot. Old school level design contest. Awesome. So it's a new old. It's kind of funny seeing old school in 2025, isn't it? Oh, that's a PB. I've just got a PB, and this section has been incredibly difficult for me because, look, motor skills was fine. Like I spent, you know, absolute power, the motor skills level, great level. I spent a couple of hours on it. Look, it's got some tough jumps towards the end. That thwimp jump at the end of absolute power is an absolute prick. But there's a few prickish jumps before that. And what's the other level? The one with just the barrier switching with the LR toggle. That's called, I can't remember what it's called, but either way, that level was kind of tough-ish. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Olgo_Ashburn just followed.
Appreciate it. Anyway, the two gimmicks in this level were kind of difficult levels on their own, and they're combined, obviously, in the Invictus level. And it's just been a real struggle for my brain to, like, do motor skills and switch the barriers at the same time. Like, If it was just motor skilling, it would be fine. If it was just barriers, it would be fine. But I'm just finding it really tough to do both at the same time. And it's like tough. It's not just, it's that and some like tricky Kaizo as well. So this level is really tough for me. Like, and this is the funny thing is we're 22 levels in or something. So I've obviously beaten every other level. And I'm just finding it like annoying that I'm still struggling, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it's very clever the way he's put it together, and the way those spikes are positioned there. Like it's like you've got to push and you've got to do controlled jumps while toggling the barrier and all that kind of stuff. So I've just found it like it's really slow to make progress here. But I finally got to the second last jump, whatever it is, of this section. So it's taken me ages just to get to that bit. Like and like I've been putting off streaming because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this. This is so hard. Like, but as you can see, I'm sort of getting it. It's like you just got to push through it. Like, anyway, I hope your stream was going well. I'll have to check out the old school level because that sounds good to me. Old school level design contest, like that sounds like a lot of fun. I think one of the, you know, complaints, if you call it that, of modern Kaizo is you know, all this chocolate stuff, like what I'm doing now. Like I'm assuming old school design won't allow this sort of thing, right? Like this is banned. Exactly, like to me, like I find it really like, don't get me wrong, this level is amazing and it's really cool. And chocolate is its own thing. There's a CLDC from memory, which a lot of this sort of tech features in. But yeah, just Lunar Magic, yeah. Whereas CLDC is like, you know, all of is the opposite, right? Like, right, okay, yeah, that's cool. Surprised that's allowed. So I'm now getting fairly regular at this. Really, this is nasty. Like anyone who doesn't play Kaizo probably would find it. Yeah, CLDC is like where it's just like, this is where Juz probably got inspiration for this from. But look, it's you know, there's no right or wrong. You know, people like different stuff, but you know, at the moment, OLDC sounds like where I want to be. You know, I think after Invictus, I want to play like some of the old, you know, boomer classics like Super Dram and maybe the one that starts with it's in my spreadsheet. I'm terrible with names at the moment. Not Fresh Hops. Riff World. But I want to play like, you know, Riff World's obviously some vanilla stuff, right? Like it's classic. It's very hard though, I've heard. So yeah, a bit of riff, bit of dram. And anyway, I'm assuming that you're probably tired after your long stream, so I don't mind if you need to bugger off and do chores and all that kind of stuff, have food. Same with Raiders, like welcome in Raiders. My name's Snadge obviously, and I play Kaizo at the moment. I mean obviously this is Invictus, so it almost doesn't need explanatory or intro, so I've been playing Kaizo for full time for less than a year, so I thought this is my 100th romhack, and I just thought I'd celebrate that by playing Invictus without using save state practice, which has turned into, you know, I tend to use save states for intermediate difficulty stuff that is quite, you know, the upper end of intermediate basically. Because it, you know, my skills just aren't, like, I don't have that depth of experience and, like, you know, high end. You know, I don't have super high end Kaizo skills yet, and I find it frustrating to grind out stuff without using save state practice sometimes. But I thought for Invictus, I would try it, like, you know, maybe it was time to take the training wheels off, I don't know. I don't know if it was a mistake or one of the best things I did, it's one or the other. Because I haven't had the longest Invictus grind time, but it's not the, you know, I'm somewhere in the middle of the pack. I know some people spend a long time playing Invictus. And, you know, that was why I thought, well, I should play, like, other stuff first. You know, I should play a ton of beginner stuff. I should play a ton of low intermediate, mid-intermediate stuff. And then, you know, when I'm comfortable with that sort of thing, then tackle Invictus, right? There's no, like, I know some people do it as their first, second, third, fifth tack, you know, and power to those people. But I just think that's mad, you know, like, especially when there's so much easier stuff that you can play and get familiar with, you know. You don't have to bust your balls with your first romhack, but I guess everyone's different. So I'm getting way more consistent at this now, but it's still going to be a massive grind. So I'm sorry to anyone who's rated in, who's expecting top tier Kaizo gameplay. I'm afraid that this is going to be a little bit grindy. Having said that, I'm doing way better than I was, so I am slowly learning this gimmick. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Any of my chatters, if you're not following Pat CDR, you should, because it's free. And the Kaizo community is great. And I've seen Pat CDR streaming Kaizo for a long time, so they have a wealth of experience. I think. Well, I mean, you know, it's always good to watch people who have been playing Super Mario World ROM hacks for a long time, I think. I appreciate it anyway. But less than a year for me. But it just goes to show you, if you watch Kaizo and you just think, nah, there's absolutely no way that I could do that. You actually can. It's just a massive time investment. Like, anyone can do it. Like, it's just, you start with Learn to Kaizo and Quickie World and all that, and Cindy World and oops, all fortresses and all that, all the fun stuff, you know. Learn to Kaizo to learn, and you work your way up to like Akagare, and there's so many fun hacks to play. I think more people should play Kaizo, so if you're thinking about it, you should give it a whirl. consistent to this, but I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Hard Mario Hard, new gimmick, new. If this was all stuff that I was familiar with and had done before, then it wouldn't be as much of a struggle. I'm just honestly happy that I can get past the Koopa corridor with the spikes. Like, oh, that was just like I was stuck there for ages. I couldn't get to the next bit. It's just so ugh. Damn it, that's just, if you bonk the wall, you're dead. I just wish I could get someone else to do the LR buttons for me, or it was automatic or something. That was like I wish I could just concentrate on the Kaiser. Badly for the next 17 minutes. That's when the next ad break is. I'm gonna make a coffee. I think that's the other problem I have with this sort of stuff is there we go, I finally made it through. I find I need to brake more frequently. It's just like way more taxing. Well, I'll have to check out that OLDC stuff. Like I'm interested in that. Like maybe I'll have a look at that next after Invictus. Yeah, I think it's great to have just individual levels to like fill in the time before and after streams, or when you don't have time to get stuck into a huge hack. Just have something like that, like a collection of levels just sitting there to... Cheers. Yeah, it's tough though. I know a lot of streamers won't play the RHR levels because reasons, but some do, some it's not as popular as it should be. Like they're always different, and I suppose on the plus side they're described very well typically, like the difficulty and the length and all that kind of stuff, and you can see the leaderboard and go, oh yeah, okay, maybe not that one or whatever. But from that perspective it's good. But then the other one is that then whatever your time is, people inevitably start comparing your time to the leaderboard. And it's like, I don't know. As you can see, I didn't even have a timer on my stream, and I think that started out as because I knew that the timer wasn't going to be very impressive, right? At the same time, it would be nice to know how long some of these hacks took me, so I could see progression, or if I played it again, to see how much I improve or whatever. But at the same time, I don't really care enough to get a timer working on my stream. I use Linux, which means that some of this software that people use, like Live Split, just doesn't exist. Or there's like, you know, some GitHub thing that someone made, but you know, there's no like Live Split. You just install it, I believe, on Windows, and away you go. You just push the space bar or however you have it configured. Like you don't actually have to use the splits or whatever. You can just have a global timer that you stop, start, reset, or whatever. To look into that, but just haven't bothered. Man, this is hard. I'm not as frustrated as I was though. I can at least get through that tunnel now, and I know that it's just a matter of getting the muscle memory. Like, this is a completely new thing to me. I'm very bad at it. Like, it was kind of just like Cemetery Bloom and Lake Bodon, you know. There's areas in this hack that typically cause people problems, and there's a reason for that. And like anything, you face your fears. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Nowhere near consistent enough to get there, but I don't really need to be consistent. I just need to get the next couple of jumps, I think. After you get through that tunnel, you bounce over the thwomp onto a ramp, run and jump, and then you bounce and then spin. And then you land on a platform. But just before you go past a wall. Just before you land on the platform, you toggle the thingy and then go through a door. And then that's it. You've done section 1. I'm not far off section 1. I'm sort of buoyed by that. Thanks, Viola Luda. This is really hard for me. I'm struggling to stay motivated and focused on it, but thankfully I've made some progress and that's helped a little bit. But I'm starting to think now that even if this takes me multiple streams to get the hang of this, or, you know, slowly improve, then so be it. Hey, like, this is a hard mechanic to master, and maybe some people never get this, you know, they just give up. But there's some mechanics that are like that. You're just like, nah, I'm not learning this motor skills toggle bullshit, you know. Hardly any hacks demand you do this. Like, Invictus is the only one I know of that does this. So I'm literally learning it just to beat this hack, and it's a hard thing to do. Like, it's... yeah, like, I'm sure it exists elsewhere, but it's very uncommon, right? Does Morsel do it? I know Morsel does motor... like, I've done motor skills a million times. I don't mind doing barrier stuff, but it's just the combo. The combo seems like too much for my brain to handle at once. Like, it's taking me a long time to learn this. You know, it's just very, very, very difficult for me to do all of this at once. This seems very unique to Invictus, and I've heard people saying that this was problematic for them, so I'm not surprised anyway. Like, it's Brazilian hacks, yeah, interesting. I've played a few Brazilian shell hacks, and they're wild, hey, like the stuff the Brazilians do. It's just wild. I actually really like them, and Brazilian, and yeah, that's Portuguese, yeah. I've played some wild Portuguese hacks, yeah. I played a bunch of shell hacks too, like they obviously made about a bunch of those. The old Brazilian shell. I kind of miss them actually. Probably, I'm sure there's more that I haven't played. Play much standard, so, and I'm not a super shell guy, but like I still haven't played Baron. But yeah, there's obvious reasons why you wouldn't play Baron. Like it's pretty tough. The stress. Still, you know, as silly as this sounds, I'm just happy to have gotten this far into this level. Like, it was looking like I wasn't able to do it at all. Like, I couldn't even consistently get to that point. It's funny how optimistic I am. You know, it's like, well, if I've learned to get this good at this bit, then it's just a matter of becoming, like, not using save states is just gonna like drill this mechanic into my head. I'm hoping that by the time I've repeated this enough, which could be more than an hour, yeah, like I'm getting there quite. I'm happy with how frequently I'm getting to that point. And it's just a matter of, yeah, grinding through it and becoming more consistent at this mechanic, which is, you know, I typically resent. I forgot to go around. I've had a good time playing. Like, I had someone come in stream once and say, "Can you play my standard hack or whatever?" And I genuinely had fun testing a standard hack. I did an up throw P switch trigger in like a race section of a standard hack, and they really liked that. They were like, "Oh, no one would do that," and I was just like, "Well, you know, I'm a Kaizo player, like, Like, I could have just dropped the P-switch on the ground and stomped on it, but I was like, I just up threw it into a roof and stomped it on the way down, you know? Standard doesn't really have tricks. It's just like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's like, imagine that, you know, the level is a canvas and Mario and the monsters are you know, elements of a painting, you know, like there's no Kaizo, there's a predetermined path through the level, right? And if you deviate from that, you're dead, right? There's no, these aren't hard rules, but in Kaizo, every item and sprite exists for a reason. Like if it doesn't have a purpose, it doesn't exist. Typically, there's very little aesthetics, if you like, outside the play area, and everything just pushes through a certain way. Like if you can beat a level multiple ways in Kaizo, typically it's wrong, or it's not Kaizo, or it's frowned upon, you know. And part of the Kaizo development process is making sure that you can only do things the intended way. It's not typical to have multiple ways to complete a Kaizo level. There's the intended way, and then there's potentially more difficult and redundant ways. There's not usually A or B or C, you know. Whereas with standard, it's just get through the level, you know. Use a power up, don't use a power up, you know. Yeah, well, that's interesting. But the other thing is, though, if you get a power up in Kaizo, you have to use it, right? Like there's no optional power ups. There's no such thing as that in Kaizo. Whereas in standard, it's quite common to damage boost and, you know, take damage or whatever, and just because it's Mario, like that's the whole point, right? Like you get power-ups, and if you lose a power-up, oh well, keep going, you know. But in Kaizo, you lose a power-up, you're dead. Like you're always 90% of the time you're small Mario. And if you get a mushroom, there's almost always a mushroom check, right? Like if you lose that mushroom, you're dead because there's a forced damage boost section or whatever right near the end, or I don't know, like it's just a different mindset. I mean, those who play Kaizo typically prefer Kaizo. It's very rare that someone has a brain that appreciates both the same amount, if that makes sense. Like there's Kaizo players who dabble in a bit of standard, and there's standard players who might occasionally play Kaizo. They're very forked paths, it seems, you know. Well, you know, DRK said it many times that he doesn't play standard hacks because they're too hard, and he doesn't get them. So he's played like every Kaizo hack in existence, pretty much. He started playing some standard hacks because they're on the wheel, and people are forcing him to, like, you know, occasional standout standards, you know, people are like, you must play this, and so he's like dragged into it kicking and screaming, but it's a totally different mindset, you know. Standard hard's probably about as high as I would want to go. I think standard very hard. Yeah, well, standard normal would be what I want to dabble my feet in, you know. Standard easy's kind of not boring, but it's hard to make it engaging or whatever, particularly for a Kaizo player. Oh well. Ads are on, my apologies. I'm going to take a break because it's much needed. my apologies, I'm back. Took a little while because I had to make coffee, get water, go to the toilet. But these are all good things to be able to play for the next hour or so. BRB off, webcam off, on. Yeah. I have liquid. Oh, whoops. Yo, MLP fan, how's it going? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay now. I'm making some progress in this. It's not as frustrating as I thought it was going to be. It's still a bit of a slog, a bit of a grind, but it is what it is. Gotten a PB in this level today, so if I can get through one section, I'll be stoked as shit. This is crazy hard. What was Juz thinking when he made this? Oh yeah, people will be able to do this. I can't help but feel Kamek is easy compared to it. Like, that's just... Of course, I've never played Kamek, I haven't got there before, there's a bunch of patterns you have to memorize, blah blah blah, but there's no motor skills. Fucking shell barriers to learn. In my opinion, this is the hardest section of the entire game right here. And that includes everything like absolute power, symmetry bloom, all of that. Like, even Cooper Road was hard, like, hardly anyone talks about that. Holy crap. Okay. It's just another one of those ones that Juz makes look easy, hey? Like, he just fucking goes up there and kills Kamek and, like, you know, oh, we're done, you know. I've seen it done so many times. I know what to expect. hardly even see coming. You're just like dodging, you go up those ramps, you know, that all looks memorizable. Like, you know, I'm not saying that, like if I refused to look at a clear video, I reckon that would take me, yeah, 40 hours. But I just don't expect it to take that long because you know, I've seen that fight done so many times that I'm probably just going to go, you know, there's 7 bouncers on that shell before it turns into a disco shell. Like, I already know that and I haven't been there yet, you know. I know what the cycles are. Kind of. I don't have a good memory. But that actually scares me, that this bit, like, because this bit's probably going to take me more than 2 hours, I would say. But it's only because I'm finding it hard to just get my head around this mechanic. Keep doing the wrong silly things, but I am noticing that I'm getting better at it though, so you know, 40 hours is a massive grind for, like, I'm kind of scared, so I'm glad I'm going to be popping a save state. Because this level doesn't save its checkpoints, so each section I get to in this level, I'm going to exit to the overworld. And, you know, pop one save state, because I think that's fair. You can leave your console on to achieve the same. Fuck. Damn, Kamek sounds nasty. But at the end of the day, I'm in no rush to beat this game. Like, I kind of am, in the sense that I want to play other things too. Like, I don't just want to live my life in Invictus. Yeah. You only have to hit him once. That's the best thing about Kamek, is you only have to hit him once and he's dead. It's just getting to that point, sounds like the... Whoops. I'm getting much better at this bit. I'm so happy about that. I was really worried that I just wasn't going to be able to do it. Like, I just want to get onto section 2 tonight. That would make my day. But I've made such progress, good progress towards it, that, you know, I'm happy to, like, stop after a few hours. Like, I don't want to do the 6, 7 hour, 8 hour grinds anymore. I just want to put a couple of hours in. If I make good progress, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting much better at that now. I'm very pleased about that. Like, it's taken a lot for me to get this somewhat consistent. I just didn't think I was going to be able to do it. Yeah, I guess I'm less, what's the word, depressed about this now. That was perfect. I was using pause strats there to begin with. Yeah, perfect. I finally learned that. I'm really stoked about that. Time to get past that, but I don't care, because at the end of the day, that was what I was most concerned about, was getting consistent to doing this. I don't know why I found this so difficult. Perfect. It's just a matter of grinding that out now. Excellent. Look at that, 2 attempts in a row. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna pause for a sec. I am very, very pleased with that progress. I know there's a lot more to this level, but I was like, oh man, if I can't even do the start of this level, I'm so fucked. I was worried I might have to just resort to save state practicing or whatever. Like I haven't done it in the entire hack yet. I didn't want to be defeated. But to be honest, if for me, if it's a choice between getting angry, grinding this out for like 1,000,000 hours, or popping a save state, I might just do it. Like, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Everyone's different, right? Like, I spent 8 hours on Cemetery Bloom Section 1. Like, that's been my biggest grind so far, I think. I can't remember. Like, I honestly can't remember. I'd have to go back through my VODs. But I do remember that Cemetery Bloom was a big grind. Right. Yeah, that's what Hyla Looter is like. That's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think that I might just save state practice camming just for the sake of but then again, I haven't, right? Like, I've done the rest of the game without doing it. Like, I don't know, am I in that much of a rush? Maybe I should just do it for the giggles, you know? Like, at some point you've got to face your fears, but I don't know, it's not going to be enjoyable. I'm undecided. I'm not going to say I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try it and just see how I feel about it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. If I can get through this without doing it, the 3 pre-camming. Fuck. Do you want to jump over that guy? is my understanding. That's the intended strat anyway. Whoops. Hit the spike. Yeah, that's some definite GGs for that. Anyone who's fucking gotten through this game, like, is a legend as far as I'm concerned. Like, there's so many people that I've spoken to that have given up on this. Like, it's a hard game. Like, I think it's worth, you know, remembering that it doesn't matter how long it takes you to get through this game. If you get through it, it's a GG. Like, there's a lot of people that have not defeated Kamek, or they've given up at various stages. Like, there's 20 levels you have to get through before you even get there. So, like, that's how I feel. I feel like it's an achievement just to get to Kamek, like, let alone beat it. Yeah, but I've decided I'm not gonna do the 6 hours in one level or whatever. I'm only gonna do two or 3 hours at a time maximum. Like, I'll do the 6, 7, 8 hours, like when it's like when I'm beating a checkpoint, you know, when I'm making a little bit of progress. But I've decided now that I'm not gonna do the extended grinds on the same thing. Like, I just don't feel very good when I'm doing it, and I feel like it's the first 2 or 3 hours where I'm getting the highest amount of benefit. Then after that, I'm just sort of like wasting my time, if that makes sense. Like that time that I spent 8 hours grinding Cemetery Bloom, I beat it within 15 minutes on the next stream. So yeah, the grinding time, like, obviously, like, committed like all of those strats to memory, and I got a huge amount of benefit from that, and that's what enabled me to clear it within 15 minutes of the next stream. But the point was that it's like I'd learnt all the strats, but I was fresh and not burned out, if that makes sense. Like, what was happening was, like, I was learning, but I was losing consistency because I was just too tired and burnt out or whatever. Like, that's just a thing that can happen. You know, I think grinding has its place, but, like, me personally, when I'm more than 5 hours into a Kaizo session, I think I'm starting to just lose the plot. Like, so yeah, I'm happy to just sort of bust things up a bit more and take my time rather than try and force it or whatever. Easier said than done, I know, because you're like, oh, just get the clear, you know. It's right there. Oh, fuck, I forgot to press the button. I sort of know how to do it, but yeah, go for it. You just trigger it early. Oops. I've gotten past that a few times. It's just, I have so much more experience at the front of the level that by the time I get there, I'm like, spaghettiing. Damn it. But what I'm trying to do when I get there is that. That's what I mean. I'm like, there's so much going on in this level that by the time I get there, I'm kind of like, oh crap, I made it. I see. Nah, you're right. You're right. Like, honestly, I wasn't even sure that I was like, I'm the consistency that I'm getting to that platform bit, I'm genuinely shocked by, because it wasn't that long ago that I couldn't do that. I just couldn't do it to save my life. I literally couldn't do it, and I was getting like into the depths of despair about it. I was like, oh man, I just can't do this, you know. It's too hard, you know, blah blah blah. Going full neg about it, but now that I've spent more than an hour on it, I'm okay at it, so I'm sort of happy with that progress. You know, sometimes, you know, like I've ripped through some sections of this hack and people are going, wow, that was quick. But then other times like this, I'm just getting bogged down, and I'm okay with that, because I think I remember there was a trick in Cute Kaizo World. All I had to do was push the button, and I was just... Oh, I know that now. That was a massive PB. That was a massive PB. And I used a different strat to what Juz does there. He jumps over the thwomp, like I jumped in front of it, which is weird. Alright, door in sight. Yeah, I was telling the story about Cuter Kaizo World, I think it is. It's the second one of Slot Cores, I think. There's Cute Kaizo World and Cuter Kaizo World. They're both beginner, but there's this castle section at the end of Cuter Kaizo World that I thought was really hard. Like, maybe I should revisit it. Maybe it's not as hard as I remember. But I remember it being, like, stupidly hard. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is beginner? This is crazy. And there was this weird shell move that I just couldn't do. Like, it was messed up. It was like, oh, what was it? Like a up throw shell jump or something. Like, it was a really weird. It's good. Like, I forget what it was, but the point was, I spent about 15 minutes just dying to it, like, and not even getting the first part of the trick, you know, and I was like, oh man, I can't do this. Like, I just physically can't do what like, I knew what I was trying to do, but my brain just wouldn't let me do it or whatever. Like, and I was just failing over and over and over and over again, and I was just like, oh man. And I watched a clear video, and that, like, I'm trying to do what they're doing, and I just can't do it, you know. And I was like, fuck, I think I've just found a Kaizo trick that I can't do or whatever. And then all of a sudden, I just got it. I was like, what? And then it was like easy every time after that. It's strange how that happens, you know? Like, there's just tricks that you occasionally come across that you go, I can't even begin to do this. Like I'm not just not getting it a little bit, like I'm not getting this a lot. Like, I'm not even I'm not even sort of getting it. Like I'm so far from getting it that it's like, and then you just keep trying and you're like failing, you know, it's like, it's weird. But the progress on it like isn't like, you know, you slowly getting there. All of a sudden you just do something and it works, you know. Shell falls right on you after bouncing on flying Coopers, bopping on off blocks. Yes. Dick Feynman 18. Where's... Whoa, what's going on?
Reporting _ just followed.
Wow, thanks for the follow, Ted.
Dick Feynman 18 just followed.
Whoa, thanks for the double follow. Oh no, I didn't... I should make it anonymous. Whatever, no one's in here, no one saw it.
Pixel90 is just
Oh, triple follow. Jesus. It's like Christmas time, except in whatever month we're in. May. You guys are just unfollowed already, is that right? Or just pulling the leg, right? Like, I don't know how many times I've gone to like, you know, I've gone in a Kaizo channel and it says that I'm not following, and I swear to God that I've followed them before. Like that's what I thought, you know, it's weird, but that's what happens, hey, like you just unfollow people for some reason, like, I don't know, I don't get it. I've had it happen numerous times where I've like gone to raid someone that I've already been following, and then I've noticed that I'm not following them. So I hit the follow button and then like the alert goes off and everything, and you're like, but I was, whatever. It's kind of embarrassing. That's why I think it's best just to have follow alerts off, like, or you know, it just says someone followed or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like some channels it doesn't do it to. I think it's almost like Twitch goes, you don't actually watch this person, I'm unfollowing you, you know? You wouldn't dare unfollow me from DRK, for example, because I'm in there every day pretty much. I'm still following Juzcook even. Like even though I'm banned. That's kind of weird. You can follow channels that you've been banned from. Okay, I can fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Where are we at? Oh, I just fucked it up, I think. Have I just made it super quiet? Like, oh god, I hate how you can't adjust it with the keyboard. Why is OBS so shit? Oh, you can. Is that better? I've just dropped it to 16 dB. This is a very loud song too. I think that's what it is, like. So what will happen now is then I'll get into a different level or a different hack and it'll be like super quiet and you can't win. I should probably put it through a normalizing filter or something like that, but you know, I don't like to do that because it kills your dynamic range or whatever. Not that Mario needs it, but yeah, the port's just like screaming, like. The other thing I can do is you can control the volume from up here. See, Mister has a volume control, but Super Nintendo doesn't. Yeah, but I wouldn't use a Super Nintendo, like that's so... I wonder how many people actually stream with a Super Nintendo, like, in 2025. Like, it's crazy to do that, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I've just left it alone. Like, I leave that shit alone. I'll do it to the microphone, of course. Like, my microphone is messed with. Actually, no, I've only got a noise gate on the microphone, and I did that because I thought I was being clever. Like, if you've got your gain turned up and it's noisy as fuck, you want that shit to cut out when there's no audio. Like, you just want it to mute or whatever. Then you've got the classic noise gate problem where you've got to really calibrate it. Like, if you speak too quietly, then it won't trigger or whatever. You know, you've got to set it very accurately and be the right distance and all. Like, I need an arm ideally, but I don't know. Most streamers are swallowing their microphone for a reason. Oops. I was using a headset mic for the longest time, and then my mate lent me this shit. This, what do you call it? Blue Yeti? They're alright, eh? I haven't got any EQ on it. You probably should do that, you know. Right. This is I can't remember what the Blue Yeti is, but it's got multiple modes. And my mate does singing and stuff like that, and he put it in the directional mode that he said would work best for, like, talking or whatever. Like, it's kind of listening directly in front of it, if that makes sense. It's not so much omnidirectional. I have it pointing towards my mouth and then hope for the best, I guess. But yeah, there's no EQ on that. I probably should have a limiter on it rather than a compressor. So that way when I scream really loud, you know, it can just pull it down a bit. But when I'm just talking normally, it will, you know, still be audible. Like, it should only be pulling the level down when I'm screaming, because I've heard that I'm not a streamer to listen to with headphones on. I mean, Lizard pointed that out. But the other thing is, like, I keep my cool a lot more now. I try not to yell and stream. That helps as well. Oops. It's just as well I've learnt a little bit of temper control for Invictus, hey, like... I used to be pretty bad, like I'd start popping off after 5 minutes. Like if I got stuck for 5 or 10 minutes, I'd start yelling and screaming and carrying on and paying out the level to the creator and... Fuck, that is annoying, that bit. I just want to... I'm getting so good at this bit. Crazy. The first bit, not the second bit. Apparently I'm still... Damn it. To be honest, I feel like I'm getting towards the end of my useful, like... I should probably beat this one section, at least. I should try to. I'm just being a sook. Like, I'm happy with my progress. I was gonna give up on this. I was just like, nah, I can't do this stupid bit. But apparently you can, if you repeat it 5,000 times over the course of a couple of hours, you can get sort of okay at it. Why am I? I'm just not doing it. I'm trying to learn a bit better trigger control here. There we go. Crazy, man. I needed to be further away. Whatever. So that's the bit. Oh, actually, I remember what to do now. Why didn't you guys tell me? Fucking hell. Would have saved a ton of time if you guys told me. Whatever. Just let me cook. I appreciate that. So I'm trying to jump over that thwomp, but you bounce off the ball. I was forgetting to spin off the so I was trying to jump from that last Koopaling straight over the thwomp or straight before. I was trying to skip the ball. I was trying to skip the ball basically, but spinning off the ball is the, well, let's call it the intended strat from the creator, shall we? I was a sneaky bastard, and I watched, for whatever reason, I watched Juzcook playing Invictus because he made the fucking level, you know? It's like, well, you know, other people probably play the level better, but I just figured that from my point of view, what the creator intended is probably a good place to start, and the long story short is Juz spins off the ball there, so I have seen him play this game numerous times. I haven't been studying his playthrough or anything, but I have looked at it on occasion. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Taken me a long time to get this first section, but I believe the work that I put into this first section is going to benefit me on the second and the third section, obviously, because you gotta become Thanks, Liam. I'm really starting to get the hang of this, eh? So I'm glad to see your words of encouragement and support. Like, I sucked at this so badly before. Like, I thought I was gonna give up. I was like, nah, I can't do I can do motor skills and I can do barrier switching, but I can't do both at the same time, was what I was saying. I'm like, I just can't do that. It's too much going on at the same time. But the cool thing is, the level's not changing, right? It's good to see you, Liam, anyway. How's the new chair going? I remember a while ago you got a new chair. Is the chair holding up? Yeah, I need a new chair. I've had the same chair for like, oh man, gotta be 5 years now. It's an executive chair, and the fucking leather's coming, the fake leather's coming off it or whatever, vinyl or whatever it is. I don't know. Ugh. Fuck, fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. Imagine making this fucking first section of this level so hard and intimidating. Like, to me, this is the hardest section in the game so far, like, without a doubt. But now that I'm doing it, it's like, well, you know, it's a thing that you can do. It's not that bad. But when I first started playing this level, this was the hardest shit ever. Like, it was nasty. Oh, come on! time is it? 9. It's only 9:20, so I might get the second. Oh, I'll have a crack at the second section. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to Kamek. Who knows? You reckon, Bonjour? Like I feel like I'm stuck here, man. Fuck, man. I'm way better at this section than I was before, though. Like, I'm almost one-shotting it every time. Almost. That bit annoys me. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't even do this to begin with. So I've been here a couple of hours now, just this one section. Like, but I'm starting to, you know, unpack it and just becoming automatic now. Like I'm not even thinking about this, which is good. That's what you want. There's a lot to go on. There's a lot to do in this section, and if you have to think about it, it's not good. That's... That's fine. At the end of the day, getting this first section is a really big deal, I think. Like, there's two more, and then there's Kamek, I know, but to me, like, you know, at least I'm part way through the last level, you know, instead of just can't even get the first checkpoint. Like, 'cause I was a bit depressed about this before I started streaming. I was like, oh man, I don't want to do this bit. This is the first section of the last level. That's right, but that's what I mean. Like I was stuck here. I've been stuck here for hours, and I'm like, I know that there's two more sections and then Kamek, right? I know that. Like I've seen it before. And I was like really depressed that I couldn't even get through the first section. Like I was like, oh man. And it wasn't even like, you know, nearly through the first section. Like I couldn't even get past the first few jumps. So I was like, oh man, this is bad. Shit, I didn't hit the last one. This is annoying. Like even that was close. Like if I had been one tile to the right, that would have been correct. But I pressed the trigger while I was in the barrier instead of just past it. Just go up onto the fucking... I know this track. I need another break. Still spinning. Just take a break for a sec. I've got 3 minutes until break anyway. I find an hour of doing this is enough to scramble my brains completely, so... But I've made a really good... I think I'm way more consistent than I was last ad break, so... It wasn't a waste of an hour is how I'll try and think about it. Just get... How's it going anyway, bonjour sauce? Come on, mate. Oh man, why does Invictus have to be such a struggle? It's a fun one though. Yeah, there's bugs going around. Even here in Australia. Right, you've been traveling, yeah? That'll do it as well. Food poisoning, I don't know, that's what I mean. The bugs that are going around at the moment are all weird. One of the guys I work with has like cold sweats and chills and loss of appetite and like super lethargy, but like nothing else, like no achy bones or runny nose or sore throat or anything like that. It's kind of strange. So it's not like, I don't know what you call that. That was very, very spaghetti, but I live alone, but I also catch the bus, so that's where I worry about getting bugs and stuff. Like when I go into the office, I'm like, oh god, here we go, you know, catching public transport. I was gonna buy a motorcycle, but maybe I still should. Maybe that's what's missing from my life. A brand new Honda CRF 450 RL. That's what I need. A dual sport bike. But I can justify that. That way I can get to work. Whenever I go into the office, it'll be a fun time. I won't have to catch the bus. Just ride a dirt bike. I can go up the footpaths, terrorize the neighborhood. YGT, yogurt. G'day Q Bear. Oh, we've got an ad starting in a sec. I'm gonna take that much needed break. Because I'm just spaghettiing at the moment, like I'm not. I need to refocus. Yeah, Playing like poo. Playing like a poo-poo head. Missing the shell. Oh, you unt-K. Well, start the ad then, come on. Don't just prick tease me like that, Twitch. Don't just say that there's an ad starting soon. There we go. No, I'm dead now. Alright, cool. Let's just leave it in a death loop then. I'll be back shortly. Oh, I'm back. Rehydrate a little bit. More fire and ice. Oh my god. straight down the poop hole. I don't know. I pressed jump too late then. Coopers. But I want to be jumping on the Coopers. Oh, why would you hit both of them? See what it hit both of them at the same time. I'm waiting. Annoying. I'm trying to go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then spin off the ball. Oh my god. Bullshit! Oh man, that was fucking it. That was fucking it. That was GG right there. I just fucking choked. It's not quite PB, but it felt good. PB is actually almost in the door. Door's coming up though. I can feel it. It's definitely this. It's soon. Like it's. Come on! The annoying part is that I could have survived that easily. Yo! Let's fucking go! We got the H. H. We at Invictus fucking section 2. Thank you, thank you. Normally I wouldn't consider H's to be a big deal, but that one felt like it. It was a pretty, it's not a tough section, but it is, if that makes sense. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Like, if that section was just dropped on you near the start of the game, you'd be like, what the actual fuck? But because you've been through the 20 levels of this game already, including 2 of them that share the same mechanic, it's obviously fair, but I don't know, it's still, I don't know, it feels pretty difficult to me. This start move is disgusting. It's like I've learned nothing. What? Oh, fuck me, man. This is very clever. Like, Juz has outdone himself here, but it's just, fuck. Oh my god. This is torture. It seriously is. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. This is fun. It's on some level of, or some meaning of fun that I don't understand, but this is brutal. It's like, you need to switch it like, Yo, Roman plays YouTube. How's it going? Maybe I should play YouTube. Whoa, that's a PB. This is disgusting. It's really... I wish you didn't have to press the fucking button there. How's it going, Roman? Or are you a bot? Are you trying to sell me Stream Boo? A bit sus. Yeah, I did the right thing almost. I'm just getting confused between motor skills and like the barrier switching toggle. So like, look, I can try and make excuses all day, but this is just hard for me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Juz has made some fucking difficult levels that you just gotta learn, and once you learn them, they're not too bad, but learning them seems to take ages. And it's full of like making mistakes and I mean, like, I could easily end streaming, like I don't have to, like, I've made progress now, you know, like I don't need to beat the second section. Like, I'm gonna have a crack at it, but I'm perfectly happy to have, like, I'm super happy with the progress I made tonight. Like, I'm one step closer to the Kamek fight. As far as I'm concerned, I've only got to make one step closer each stream or whatever. Like I'm not it's not a race or whatever. I've already spent over a week getting to this point or whatever, so, you know, I'm not like, no, I must beat it in the next 3 streams, or it's like, it takes as long as it takes, and I'm in a peaceful place now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to get good and beat this a lot faster, but it's just strange, right? Like I'm pressing jump before I'm hitting that Koopaling, and it's not. Like everything I've learned in that last section is now completely irrelevant for this section. Like there's no transferable knowledge really. This is shit. You gotta press spin. Miles in. I don't know. This doesn't feel good, this bit. Just could have made a less shit start to a level or section. Like, why the fuck did that kill me? This is bullshit, man. I wish it was a bit later and I could raid out already. Like, it's only 9, it's only 9:45. Oh man, I feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours, 24 minutes, but it feels like 6 hours. That's what this bloody level does to you. Thanks, Bayan. Yeah, it's good. It's a good day. I hope your day is good too. Oh yeah, look, I've made progress. I beat a section, okay, so I'm very happy with the progress that I've made, but the problem is I find that it's just like, it's hard to describe. It feels like it's very demanding, like mentally. It's very mentally taxing playing this level. I was enjoying it the previous section because I'd learnt it all and I was just executing, if that makes sense, but now I'm having to learn again. It's really, I'm like, oh man, I don't want to learn a new section. Just make me repeat the last section 3 times, you know. I don't want to learn a totally new section. I feel spent, basically. Like this starts off, you've got to press spin, then you've got to press jump, and it's like, that is really hard. Yeah, it's just a lot to do, hey. But that's okay, you know, like I said, I beat a section that I wasn't sure that I was gonna be able to do, and like I absolutely smashed it. Like it was great. Towards the end anyway. It just takes a long time and a lot of repetition for me. Other people might be different. And it's just this mechanic because you got to press the button to toggle the barriers, right? And you've got to do motor skills. It's just, and this is really hard. Like you start off falling, right? So you've got to spin and then jump. Then you got to toggle it again so it doesn't fall into that trap. It's just a lot of like bam, 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 you know, happening at once. You know, not all Kaizo's like this. A lot of Kaizo's like, you know, do a re-grab, do a shell jump, like, you know. Like most Kaizo's really chill actually. But this is like... Apparently Juz has no chill in some sections of his ROM hacks. But that's just his style, you know, he likes this rapid fire, like, you know, and it is fun. Like, I'm not taking it away from him, you know, like this is definitely an amazing level. It just seems, it feels very demanding. If you're trying to learn it. I think once you've learned it, this would be heaps fun. Like, why? Like, I'm pressing jump before I hit that fucking Koopaling. Like, why does that... I don't want to bounce that high. Like, that's the problem. I'm pressing jump. Damn it, I forgot. God, he fucking loves these motor skills on off shit, doesn't he? I guess my input display says it better than I can. If you just see what I'm having to do on my input display and how bloody quickly I have to do it. Come on, this is fucking frustrating. Why? I'm pressing jump. It's so dumb. So it's literally that. Oh, come on. This is... I want to know what Juz does. I just can't do this, and I feel like I'm done for the night. What? I don't want to play this anymore. this sucks. And it can go to hell. Thanks, Sauce. That last section I was really glad to complete it, hey, but it's a double-edged sword. Now I have to learn a new section. And I'm not totally into that idea, if I'm to be truly honest. I'm really, really doing bad at this new section. But I know that if I throw a billion Marios at it, I'll eventually figure it out. I just don't care anymore. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this anymore. When my next break's not for half an hour. Fuck. Who can we raid? Fuck's sake. I'm just done. I'm mentally done. Like, I want to play Words with Friends or Quickie World or something. Like, I'm just, no. I don't want to play this level anymore. This is a tomorrow job, I feel. One section per day is my limit. I just don't care, and I don't want to. It's so frustrating. Make a decent level, Juzz. Why does that... What? What the fuck is that? Like, oh man. What the fuck was I doing there? What the fuck was that stupid block snake for? So my reward for beating this section finally was absolute confusion. Great. Thanks, Juzz. So despite watching this game completed literally dozens of times, I get to that bit and I'm just like, what? I'm riding the saw, but what's the block snake for? I don't get it. What's the platform about? Movies? No. Definitely not. I've watched movies, but not for a long time. The last movie I watched in my house here was, Falling Down. That was a good movie. Oldie but a goodie. I just turned the volume down on my monitor because this is pissing me off. Oh my god, I just don't want to play this anymore. I think I might play something else if that's alright. Like, I'm just kind of really sick of this mechanic and I don't want to do this at the moment. Yeah. I just don't know what though, to be honest. Perhaps I'm just complaining. Maybe I just throw a few million more Marios at this and maybe it'll make more sense, I don't know. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I want to get my PB again. Ah, this is frustrating. What? I just don't understand what to do. Section. What? Ryan, I've seen enough. I just wanted to see what I do in that section because it was annoying me. But I guess it's not that outrageous. I'm like, but how do you do? It's a runoff. Oh, this is so frustrating. God, why? Like... It's not that hard. It's just specific. God. You can just... Please. What? Why is this so fucking hard? It's just... Really? I reckon I'm doing it tough. It's good to see you anyway. And thanks for the encouragement. I think I need it at the moment. I beat the first section of this level and I was really pleased with that. But every new section feels like a massive kick to the nuts, like... I guess so, that's one way to look at it. I feel like I'm kind of, like, I was getting really positive towards the end of that last section because I was getting good at it and I wasn't having to think about it, if that makes sense. It was all just becoming automatic. But now that I'm in a new section that's hard in different ways, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, and then it will in the third section, and then Kamek will do it again, but so I'm fully expecting that, I suppose. And I guess from like, I was actually depressed to start streaming today because I'd already had a go at the first section of this level, and I was like, I don't want to play this, you know. I'm so bad at it, like, it's just horrible to experience that. Like, even this first jump is like disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, but it's definitely like that. But not all hacks are like that, so... Hey, so like my PB is getting up to a bit where I got totally confused, but now I know what to do, so... What? How? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, alright, cool, we're getting there. But it's such a slow, hard slog. And it's disingenuous watching Juz play this game when he's just like, oh yeah. He dies a hell of a lot too, for someone that made the game. So it's not like it's easy. But, by a hell of a lot, I mean, you know, a handful of times. Yeah, that's true. But I think the level creator has some distinct advantages, right? Like, we're all aware of that. Kind of like Juzcook 3, right? Yes, the creator did beat the Bowser fight, and that does say a lot, but fuck all other people have. Everyone knows that, right? That Glitch Cat beat the Juzcook 3 Bowser. the other day. I was in the stream before it, but I came back there afterwards, after it happened, and watched the clip, and I was like, wow, that was a long time in the coming, you know. So whenever you feel like you're playing something that's a bit hard and, you know, it's a bit grindy, and keep old Juzcook 3 in mind. Yeah, like single-digit people have beat that game, and there was I think what was wild is one person's done it now. We were talking about it in chat, in the arcades chat the other day. One person's done it without save state practice, which is like it's incomprehensible. Absolutely incomprehensible that someone would do that. Like, that's pretty unbelievable. Fuck. So I'm getting to that bouncy saw bit now, and that's, you know, but it's pretty demoralizing how long it takes to get to like like 10 seconds into the level, taking me like a million years. Like, every jump is hard. It was the same with the last level though, but then they stopped becoming hard after the 5,000th time that you've done them. Just repetition that makes these hard moves not so hard, I guess. I need to left, right there. This is ridiculous. Sort of. Premature. So Juzcook 3 is next. Is that going to be on my wheel? Yeah, first Invictus, then Juzcook 3. What a fucking journey. Or Alabama Beach Mouse, that should be on there, I reckon. Or Baron of Shell, that's starting to at least sound realistic in comparison. Hey! Just looking at my replay. PB, everyone. I'm gonna reset my player. Damn it. Not worried about the barrier yet, it's just that. For fuck's sake, this is so... Fuck, man. like... Whoa! What's the strat there? You've got options. You can go to the left, the right. I don't know what the strat the most. I guess it's whatever works, but point is you want to do one or the other and avoid doing that. You either want to go to the left and then pull forward, push forward, sorry, or we want to go to the right and then pull back. But going to the right means doing it super early, which I think is harder. Kind of bored of this. Jump, you stupid piece of shit, Mario. Oh my god, not into the spike. Fuck! Oh my god, every fucking spike. Oh, all of them, yeah, why the fuck not? Could you please... This is dicks. Absolute dicks, this level. It's just annoying. Can I please have that some consistency on this jump? Thank you. Oh, my stream's frozen. That's fucking lovely. I'm sure I pressed fucking spin jump then. This level fucking sucks. Oh, fuck! I hate it. I fucking hate it. So stupid. Yeah, straight into the fucking saw. Why not? I don't want to play this anymore. Why can't this level go into the bin? Where it belongs, because it's shit. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to play this anymore. This level burns. PB, everyone. Yay. You've got to let the saw into the fucking bouncy bounce bit, and then you got to toggle the saw while doing the bouncy bounce, waiting for the block snake. I just don't feel like doing that. It'd be different if it was not 3 hours into a stream. I mean, that's why I love beginner Kaizo and, you know, unintermediate is what I call it. Stuff that's not like forcing you to learn weird shit. I'm gonna play Invictus 2 and it's probably gonna be a good game. And that's part of why I'm playing this, but I don't know if I'm gonna like, don't know if this is my kind of Kaizo. I don't know, it's too much effort. I like lower effort Kaizo. I guess it's less rewarding, less entertaining to play easy stuff, I mean. Probably not going to get much joy out of easy stuff after playing this. I'll be like, oh, that was fun for 5 minutes. Now what am I going to do? I don't know, I find that difficult. I'm just bored of the whole motor skills thing. Like it's, you know, I want motor skills or barrier, not both. I think that's my problem. That's my biggest problem with this. It's too much effort. Too much like hard work, and I want to play a fun game. That's my problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you only just said that. Good. I thought I was ignoring chat. Well, thanks OG Cosmic for the good run or whatever. I think it's a common reaction to like freak out seeing Kaizo for the first time. I remember being really curious about it. I mean, like my introduction to it was I was jobless one day and looking for stuff to do on the internet, and Twitch was a thing. I don't know if it was back when it was it had a different name, you know. It certainly wasn't owned by Amazon or whatever many years ago. And I don't know how, but I came across Juzcook, you know, because he's a, you know, the platform wasn't that common, and you know, like I just saw him in the Mario category or whatever. And yeah, it was a similar sort of thing. I just remember going, wow, fuck, this is pretty hectic, you know. And yeah, sort of went from there really. Like, but I really was a spectator sport for me. It's like, you know, you can like cricket or basketball or baseball and not actually play it, you know. You don't. But I think to this day I probably enjoy watching people play Kaizo more than actually playing it. But you know, the usual things that everyone says, your cousin should probably have a look at Kaizo to learn. I think me, knowing everything that I know, that's a great place to start. But also, you know, maybe not even starting there, just play some Mario World and some, you know, standard normal hacks. I think that's you know, get used to how Mario moves and just play Mario. And then when you really want to get into the Kaizo, play to Kaizo to learn, because it's a very accessible, I think. And there's a lot of tutorials out there, like, because I mean, one of the most common things with tutorial hacks is you're keen to learn. You know, there's a whole bunch of levels that are trying to get you to do different stuff, and you're inevitably going to get stuck. Like, so you want some kind of like video that accompanies it if you get stuck, like with an experienced person explaining how you beat each practice level, so to speak, and then you do the assessments or whatever, which are essentially combining the practice levels. It's addictive though. Absolutely, yeah. I think, you know, they've done a huge service to the Kaizo community with To Kaizo to Learn. I think, look, Learn to Kaizo is the OG one. And like, if you've beaten To Kaizo to Learn, I would swing back and do Learn to Kaizo. But it's kind of old school. It doesn't, what's the word? It pulls punches. Like I remember test 2 being like a pretty steep step up, you know what I mean? You do a couple of jumps and then all of a sudden you're in test 2 and it's like this bloody hardcore layer 2 crushing bit with a block grab and a Yoshi ditch, and it's pretty, and a shell jump. It's pretty insane for a beginner, I think. But that was all there was when I started, and I just ground it out. Yeah. I don't think Learn to Kaizo is as aged as it's not as good as To Kaizo to Learn, obviously, as for a first hack. I think Learn to Kaizo is easy to get stuck in, but if you'd already finished To Kaizo to Learn, it's a nice thing to swing back on, I think. And then I would skip Kaizo Kindergarten, but I personally did it. I guess the other thing about Kaizo Kindergarten is you can just do the first few levels. You don't have to go through the whole thing. Because around about level 4, it just gets ridiculous. Like, it gets really hard. I don't think Panga... I think maybe Panga does realise, but... because it's rated intermediate. Having said that, if you persevere with Learn to Kaizo or Kaizo Kindergarten, and you get like a good percentage of the way through it, and then you're ready to start playing Love Yourself and learn Quickie World and stuff like that. Oops, All Fortresses. You know, I would do that pretty early on. There's been a few beginner hacks that I've picked up that I wished I had have known about when I first started. Because yeah, it's nice to play through all the easy fun ones first, I think. Yeah, exactly. But I think the tests in kindergarten are pretty brutal, especially as you get towards the end. Oh shit, we got an ad. Bugger. Alrighty, we back. I just made another coffee because, yeah, why not? Webcam. Herb. What's hamster breakdancing? Alright, let's have a sip of this. Okay, we're good. I drink too much decaf. Oh yeah. Can I add that? Is that like a better TV or whatever? Oh, I can. Okay. I forgot how to do that. I've already added some BTTV emotes, but you go to the website or whatever and oh yeah. I think there's a button I can just click on it, yeah? Yeah, I'm logged in. Update emote sets? Channel. Yeah, did that just do it? Yeah, that just did it. Yo, we got ham dance. Let's go. Yeah, we've got to have the good emotes. Whoa.
And Noah just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Even though I'm trying to beat Invictus, but I'm doing my best. Oh my god. It just takes me a long time to learn new sections, especially with this motor skills trigger mechanic. It's so... This motor skills trigger mechanic though is really hard to learn. Like it just is for me. Like it takes ages of repetition to really kind of nail it, which you need to be able to do it without save states or whatever. I mean, look at that. Like I forgot to push the trigger there. Like it's pretty brutal. Oh, I fell off the back of the sword. But even just to get to that bit there, like that's... Too slow. Yeah. I didn't press right that much. Thanks, Big Eye. Aww. I really wanted... I'm sorry that I definitely won't be doing long streams of Invictus. I know I get burnt out so quickly on this. Like, it's crazy. I blame this mechanic. It's really taxing, I find. Just really hard to do. I mean, I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, like, I've always been impressed at Juz's Kaizo ability and the way it's gotten a lot better over the years, you know, like he's always been good, but like he's almost insanely good now. But like it worries me about Invictus 2, to be honest. Like I think a few people were talking about the other night. I think Third Wall might have. A few people have been testing some of the levels in Invictus 2 anyway. Be interesting to pick their brains. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. I jumped too late last time and I missed a saw or whatever, and now I just jumped too early. Yeah, like Juz is a cool dude. You know, I just wish I was on his good side. I suppose it's not that I'm not. I wish I was on Juz's mod's good side, I'll put it that way. Look, I stay out of mod stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not a drama queen, like I don't tend to, what's the word? I stay off the radar, you know? I'm not on their good side, I'm not on their bad side, but in this case, apparently, I got on the bad side. Who knows why? First time I've clashed with moderators too, but I usually don't do it in places that I care about, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, it should make a lot of sense. Like, I've gone in places I don't care about. Yeah, I'll wind up the mods, and I've been banned from places before and gone, oh well, say la vie. But in Juzcook's chat, like, I really didn't want to get on their bad side. Like, I didn't, you know, I'd prefer to remain neutral. But alas. Well, I was I was banned from Juz's channel before I even decided to start playing Invictus, so it's got nothing to do with anything I've said whilst playing it. I do believe I haven't said anything like super nasty or bad. Like if anything, I've said a lot of positive things about this and put it back onto myself. Any kind of negativity that I've had whilst playing this game is pretty much entirely on me. Like I may have had a few words about Cemetery Bloom and but I probably wouldn't be the only one, I would say. There would have been a few people in the heat of the Cemetery Bloom saying a few cuss words and why the fuck does this level exist? What the fuck, you know, all that kind of stuff. This is shit, garbage, hot garbage, dumpster fire. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I honestly, I've had a good time in Invictus for the most part. I can literally list all the exceptions, but even then, after you get through it, it's like you have to admit that, you know, although I hate it, you know, although I might have said I hated it at the time, you know, I came to like it, or it's purely a skill issue on my own part, you know. But the other thing is, you don't have to like all styles of Kaizo. Like, I've found that the experience playing Kaizo ROM hacks is different depending on the hack and who made it. Like, it's just the way it is. And everyone's going to experience it differently. It's going to play to strengths and weaknesses, of which we all have different, you know, different things that we like. Some of us like disco shells, some of us like vanilla cave, some of us like sky trees or whatever, some of us like shell jumps, like, and even within shell jumps, you know, I like bonks and normal shell jumps, but I don't like forward drops or whatever, you know, like there's heaps of nuance there. Yeah, Three Cuts is an interesting place. I've been in there a few times. It's quite wild, isn't it? They just ban people for no reason, and like it's you know, on this, you know, there's peace, love, and everyone get along streamer types, and then there's, you know, kind of trolley types. Like, I don't know. There's all types on there, out there anyway. It's certainly a unique stream, I'll put it that way. Not to everyone's taste, but then, you know, he's obviously got a fan base there that likes that sort of content, so. I'm way more neutral, I think. Like, I don't want to have, like, mod fights and, you know, all that stuff. Like, he's put a lot into it, I guess, but it's an experience, you know. I just play the Kaizos, and if we chat about stuff, we chat about stuff, but we keep it pretty, you know, neutral, I guess. We don't start talking about like politics and religion and whatever else. We could if we wanted to, but I just don't think anyone really wants to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, and then the other thing that's weird about some places, and I'm not knocking it, is like trauma dumping, you know what I mean? Like, people come in and they're like, oh, I've got terminal cancer and fucking 3 weeks to live. How's it going, everyone? It's like, whoa, heavy. I mean, I'm sure that happens. I'm not, you know, I have sympathy for that sort of thing, but you know, most people are coming onto Twitch and into streams to like escape from heavy life problems, you know, not engage in them, you know. Or, you know, oh, my partner committed suicide, and it's like, whoa. I don't even know if you can say that, you know. Probably that's like really edgy, I suppose, but like this sort of stuff does happen, and it's like, especially in like bigger streamers, because it only takes one person to do something like that to sort of like totally just change the vibe of the stream or whatever. Probably should have had a trigger warning there. But yeah, the way to illustrate a point in the most hardcore way. But you know what I mean? People, that's trauma dumping in a nutshell. And I don't mind it. Like if someone gets fired from their job, or you know, I'm not saying don't mention it. It's just, yeah, that's life, I guess. We tend not to do those sorts of things. Well, when you think about it, Twitch isn't really the best place to be talking about such things anyway, really. We mentioned like getting new jobs and positive stuff though. Oh, I've just had a child, or you know, I just got a promotion, or you know, that sort of stuff's cool. We love good news. Oh, the other one I've heard before is my cat died. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh man, oh shit. Sorry about that. Thanks for the sub and the bits and everything, you know. Yeah, Glitch had a bit of a chat about this the other day, because that happens to him, like, as you can imagine, pretty big streamer. And he's a caring sort of person, but like everyone has their limits, right? There is a big difference, yes. Yes, there is. Yeah, basically that. And the other thing is, it kind of, I mean, if it was like a therapy channel, or, you know, it's a gaming channel, like, he's playing Mario and shit, like... Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I have one big eye. I'm not singling anyone out either. I kind of like feel like, you know, I'm lucky at the moment. I don't have any like heavy burdens to you know, that hugely concern me. But I understand that we all do at some point, right, or another. Like, I guarantee at any one point in time with a group of people, someone's going through some shit. Like. And it sucks, right? Like, no other way to sort of frame it. Like, it's just a fact of life, and yeah. Yeah, Glitch is a cool person. I don't hang out on his streams enough, but he streams at weird times. You know, he's in America, so... Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's got a lot of, he's so patient and nice to people, and like, it doesn't matter who you are, whether you're like a you know, a 10-year sub, or you know, just someone who's come into the stream for the first time. He's equally, what's the word, respectful, and you know, thankful of subs and that kind of stuff. And like, I just remember when Spree had that new hack that they were working on, and Glitch played it and said nice things about it and all that kind of stuff. It was very cool. Not just like, who are you? I'm not playing an unknown person's ROM hack, you know. That's just not what he's about, so. Yeah. I've definitely learned a lot from Glitch Cat, you know, about demeanor and ISO and, you know, life lessons and stuff for sure. He's like the Kaizo guru and sage sensei. Definitely a pillar of wisdom in the community for sure. Definitely up there. You know, and all the contributions he's made, such as romhack races and, you know. Previous world record holder for quickie world speedruns. Like, that's impressive to me. That's a really hard ROM hack though, isn't it? Or no, oh, was that Search for Salmon, or which one was the one that fed the cat? It was Search for Salmon, wasn't it? That's a hard ROM hack. Yeah. I should beat Search for Salmon. Without save states? Yeah, man, I keep forgetting to push the button now. I didn't do... Yeah, I did do that. This is too much for me at this point. I mean, I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I'm not, if that makes sense. I know I'm reaching my Kaizo. See, like this is hard. I just can't do this. Fuck! Thanks, Suak. Why? That's not fair. It's too hard for now. I'm just not feeling it. That magical 2 or 3 hour mark where my Kaizo just goes to poop and I need to be on my fucking guns to be making progress in this. Like, this is not... Oh, come on! See, I push jump early because I want to get there. Like, when's the arcade on? Soon. raiding out early tonight. It's funny, like when I'm playing something that like is easy, that I am, you know, that's easy to just to push through. Like I totally understand why DRK like does like 2 or 3 levels and then like goes, yeah, no, I'm done with this for the night. Like, but if he's playing something easy, like it just depends what he's playing. There's certain things that you get to a point where you're just like, I can't do this anymore. Like, but like I can play Kaizo for 8 hours in a row. Like it's possible, especially if it's the one thing, but you just get to a point where you're like, nah, like there's no point continuing. I don't have the focus or whatever, you know. Oh, nice. I haven't been work lurking much lately because, I don't know, I do it occasionally. Oh, you turd burglar! Fuck those saws! This fucking game! That's why I'm ending stream early, by the way. Screen wrap. That's pretty cool. Turd burglar. Haven't heard that one. Was that come out of nowhere, that one? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird expression, that one. Turd burglar. Why would someone steal turds? Pretty weird. Yeah, I'm just not. I mean, I believe it or not, I've gotten better at this second section, but not enough to give a shit about, basically. It's like I've never ridden a saw in my life. Like, that's not even the hard part. Why would you fuck up the easy part? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why do you get those fucking floaty cuck bounces off? It's frustrating. Just jump on the fucking Cooper. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you, Mario? Don't hit the spike. I love how you can just miss that fucking saw by doing too big of a jump. I mean, fucking... Like, I've been in this level so long, I've forgotten how disgusting that first jump actually is. No, I haven't apparently. I'm experiencing how disgusting the first jump is. Yo! I don't know why I let it through then, but technically that's a PB, everyone. PB, it only took me fucking 2 hours or whatever the hell I've been in here. Finally got a PB. So the last time I let the saw bonk. This time I let the saw in and then I let it through for some stupid reason. Like I just assumed that you needed to do that, but you obviously don't, so. That's cool, we made some progress. I'm less annoyed now, funnily enough. Thanks, Matt. You know, I forget sometimes that that's what Kaizo is about. Like it's, you know, doing the really hard thing over and over and over again until you suck less at it enough to be able to get to the next section, you know. Forget that sometimes. I think what happens is you get comfortable doing certain tricks and you get used to just getting checkpoints and, you know, moving through hacks. And then when one trips you up, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, this shit's hard until you learn it or whatever. Like, and I get salty because I'm continuously learning new stuff that trips me up all the time. But you just gotta remember that, you know, all the good things, like everyone went through this pretty much. Like, okay, you know, some people struggle in different places for longer or less time, but no matter how you look at it with Invictus, the struggle's pretty real. Like, it affects some people more than others, like I said, but I don't think anyone had an easy time of Invictus the first time they played it. What's kind of funny though is like Invictus kind of, like there's been people who have been in this genre for, you know, since it began, and you know, from the standard era, like all your Link Deads, and you know, there's people who have been in this scene for eons, but like hacks like Grand Poo World and Invictus really brought a whole bunch of newcomers to the table. And it's kind of funny because they all wanted to start playing Grand Poo World or Invictus as their first romhack, you know, not realizing like the long path to get there, you know, like all the hacks that came and all of the hours of dedication, you know. And then they get into level 1 and they're like, oh shit, okay. I mean, I was one of them, you know. I thought, well, I've played Learn to Kaizo, let's check out Invictus. And I was like, I couldn't even get to like the 4th jump in the first level, and I just remember going, like, that's after like fucking an hour worth of struggling, and I was just like, it was that point that I realized, oh shit, man, this is actually crazy. Like, you don't realize, like it amuses the crap out of me, a beginner picking up this as their first ROM hack. Like it's I'm sure it's happened, and they've patched they've patched Invictus, they've gone to load up the first level, and then they're like, so what do I do? Like, you know, what are the buttons? It's like, yeah, nah. Yeah, exactly, yeah, like, totally. Love Yourself was one of my first few hacks, and I hated it because, I didn't hate it as such, that's a strong word, but there were parts of it that I strongly disliked, and one of the reasons for that is I'd already beaten Quickie World, which people recommend that you don't play as a first hack. But I did, and I liked it. And then when I played Love Yourself, you know, it's like my views were tainted because I was looking for another quickie world, and that's not what it is, you know. It's got a lot of variation, a lot of variety in it, and you know, I'd even go as far as saying a couple of the levels in Love Yourself aren't fantastic. Like, yeah, cute Kaizo world. Look, I was just talking about cute Kaizo world before. Like that, the castle section in that was ruinous. Like that actually destroyed me. Like I couldn't believe it was beginner. If you're after a fun beginner hack, Cindy World 3. I remember that one pissed me right off. Cindy World 1 is fun, but 2 was a, you know, like fun was 1 was a good run, 2 was like, oh yeah, cool, but 3 was just brutal, I thought, for a beginner hack. It had a lot of chocolate stuff in it. I think that's why. Like there was some, and there's a lot of trolley stuff, you know. Yeah, I forget about that, the struggle in the beginner hacks in the beginning, you know. But no, not, I mean, I had that with Quickie World. Like, I had to put it down because of, this is fine, you know, the level, everything is fine, sorry. I got up to that point in Quickie World and couldn't continue because of the item juggling in the second section. Now you got to kick up a shell and then into a switch and bounce off something. I can't remember how it works, but it's just, yeah, I couldn't do that. The up throw, the shell juggling, I couldn't do it. It just wasn't happening for me. And I don't know how many hours I spent on that. Which is kind of interesting because most people get stuck on surfing or whatever, but I got stuck before that. When I finally got to surfing, it was hard, don't get me wrong. I did spend many hours on surfing, but it was, I don't know, I still think everything. The other one that I thought was difficult was Barb's Ship Hole and Rainbow Road. Like, I thought they were pretty difficult. And I remember having issues with the final castle as well. White Moth Castle. That was pretty tricky, I thought. But they're legendary to me now, like they're not a problem at all. Why does that happen? Like, I'm either too slow and I'm fucking missing the saw, or I get too keen and... I don't know, I think I'm done with this for tonight, but I'm not going to call the time I've spent in this section a waste of time, because I can do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, I was going to say and that, but you know what I mean. I can do all of these jumps now, and I couldn't even start this level when I first got into it. I was just like, what? This is a hard section. I'm just... yeah. Again, the same fucking problem. I either jump into the saw or I'm miles behind it. That's fucking frustrating, that. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually, but it's just annoying. Like, how about just make shit line up and not have to work for it, you know? Like, is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Like that. Over it. I'm happy to put this down tonight and just continue on with this tomorrow. It's just too much for me, these sections. I don't know. Why? Like, this is so tight. It's just ridiculous. Oh, fuck you! See, look, you're either too early there or you're too late. Like, it's just very fucking tight. Oh, and then you forget to press the fucking button. See, too early? Because you've got to time it in with those bounces as well. Like, it's stupid. I don't know. Probably could have got that on, but I don't want it to rebound. I don't know, I just can't do this at the moment. Let's see if the arcade's on. Yes, cool. Little Mallow Walk by Fedora Friday, perfect. Alright, like let's just have 5 more goes at this for the sake of it, and then we'll raid the arcade. I just know that I'm wasting my time at the moment, like, and that I'll get this tomorrow. Two. Three. Four. Fifth and final. One more because that was stupid. Let's have one more good hurrah before. Let's leave it on a high note. Try and get some kind of close to PB before I finish. Okay, here we go. Nope. I want a better PB. I want to at least get to the block bouncy bit. But this is exactly my point why I'm stopping now, because I haven't been anywhere near my PB in ages, and I'm just flubbing around and not doing it properly. Can't even speak. Come on, please. I would like a BB. This is what I'm talking about. Please! I just can't at the moment. I'd love to keep playing and make progress in this hack. It's just, I've gone past my usable brain limit for today. This is too hard, basically. I need to be fresher, and I'm not fresh at the moment, so... Sometimes you just gotta know when you're defeated, right? You've gotta know that when you need to put it down and have a break, and I'm not ready to play another hack yet. I'm too close to the end of this. I haven't played anything but Invictus. So the only rational solution is to just put it down. Except I've beaten the first section. I've made good headroads into the second section, and yeah, that's positive. That's a good thing. These jumps here are hard. Like I'm trying to do that early for a reason. Jesus, man. Can't. I'm trying to do a nice PV for you, but I just can't. I just literally can't. We've got an ad coming up in 8 minutes, so I don't believe the ad break's gonna help me. Like I know when it will, like it might maybe make a temporary difference, but I'm on that downhill slope now. And I need to be at my A game for this. I'm at my like B or C game at the moment, so. Yeah, this sucks. It'd be nice to be like on my A game for like hours and hours and hours, but I guess it's a work day today, and I don't know, excuses. Aww, well that's close enough. Fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Exiting the level. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna transfer us over to DRK now so I can take a break myself. It's been cool playing Invictus. I'm glad that I got through that first section. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and giving me the support. Really appreciate that. Oh, look at that. You found me is now the top clipper. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, appreciate it. And obviously I'm going to continue with Invictus, and I'm going to beat that second section tomorrow. But yeah, at the moment I'm starting to fade, and I think as much as I want to keep streaming and putting on a good show, like I know when I've got to put it down, you know. That's becoming wise, you know. I used to just get stubborn and get angry and start swearing and stuff, but I thought, no, screw that. Let's just be happy we've made progress. I'm sure I'm going to defeat that the next stream, and eventually I'm going to be fighting Kamek either the next stream or the stream after that, something like that. Anyway, guys, let's go say hi to DRK, who's playing Mallow World by Fedora Friday, and that looks kind of fun. been in that for 20 minutes. But he's off to a cracking start, obviously. Yeah. Again, thanks for all the support, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.